Check, check, check. 1, 2, 3. Check, check, check. 1, 2, 3. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Thursday stream over here at twitch.tv/theslayergiant and youtube.com/theslayergiants. It's me, Alex, the Slayer Giant. I'm back again. Fourth stream in a row this week. It's been, I managed to do it, and still starting relatively early. Not as early as the first day or second day. I don't remember when it was. I think, no, second day. That I went live like around 5:30, which was like so early that everything just aligns so perfectly. I am realizing that it will all hinge on when I have dinner, because I don't want to go live without having dinner. And sometimes because we have a maid that does our dinner, so sometimes she is slow AF sometimes. but she also has to do other stuff here in the apartment. So, which I don't blame her. So, if she is like all hands on deck on other stuff, that tends to delay that. And I realized that on Tuesday I had very, very early dinner. So that's kind of why that ended up working out as well as it did. So basically, as long as I managed to have that dinner early, that's when I'm gonna be going live. And it's turning out to be my 6 from 6:30, in between that 6:30 to 7:30 p.m. Mountain Time for me. So now that I kind of like feel out the rest of the week and see kind of where it goes, I think I'm starting to kind of like pin down like when is what the early going live is gonna look like, especially with like no job or more like no work needed to be done afterwards after I do all of that during the day. So yeah, we're here. Happy GTA 6 pre-order day, and happy consoles got more expensive kind of day, and happy Bungie just cut half of their studio kind of day. Today literally was like another day that was 15 9/11s. Like, jeez. I felt like I was like so, and on top of that, I'm facing a personal 9/11. I'm suffering vertigo again. No joke. Like, I literally need to remain still right now and not look like move my face down. If not, I'm gonna be like dizzy. It's like, I hate it. It feels like I get vertigo every 3 years, and I find that very peculiar. The first time I suffered it was, and it's positional vertigo, so it's something where I'm in the ear. So the um, the first time I had it was 2021. Then the next time was 2024. Now I get it again in 2026. Well, technically it was 2 years ago. I thought it was gonna be 3, but it's always around this time, and I don't get it. Is it weather related? Um, but now I have to be like so extra stiff just to make sure that I don't feel like I'm gonna like fall off, which is so stupid. I hate it. I I've even had this thing on to try to keep my neck like straight, just in case. And this thing does massages too. So it can be really annoying, but I was like, okay, if I remain still, I'm still able to play, because there's other kinds of vertigos that everything that you do, like you start getting this, and mine is completely positional. So like as long as I kind of like remain straight, like it's not gonna be a problem. But it's so annoying because I'm like, of course something like, I have massive respect to so many streamers that are able to kind of like go live no problem, or man, now probably a lot of us don't underestimate, like completely underestimate what all the hoops that need to be jumped over to just be able to go live and get content. Is like, I wish it was like much more uh like, I wish it was just an easy, okay, time to just press start, go live, and let's play. So yeah, that's kind of like what's happening. So we'll top it out, and kind of like I mentioned today, is a release of Star Fox remake, which is a remake, which is basically the fourth time that they've remade Star Fox 64 on a new system. So obviously this game came out in 1997, then in 2011, if I remember correctly, they remade it for 3DS alongside Ocarina of Time, which is so funny because Ocarina of Time is coming back this year. Also, so it's like then in 2016 they did another pseudo remake of this game with Star Fox Zero, made by Platinum Games on the Wii U. That was kind of a disaster because it was like a weird like gamepad dependent game, and that didn't work out so well. Let's just put it that way. And then now 10 years later, and that was like the last time that there was a Star Fox game like out. It literally was a decade, and then suddenly early May they shadow dropped a Nintendo Direct, be like, oh yeah, Star Fox remake out in a month, and here it is. And it got really good reviews. So it was funny. I got to like I did the tutorial. I had already done it in the demo, and I was like, okay, cool. Then I went back in and was like, oh yeah, I kind of have to do this tutorial again. I actually showed it to my dad, who he used to be a big gamer, and he loves spaceship like combat games, and he was a big Star Fox guy. And it was really cute seeing how excited he was seeing Star Fox remade that way. But it was also sad seeing that his motor skills at 56 years old is so different now, and he was struggling. I'm like, oh man, that portends bad for me in 20 years. Like, I really gotta like take take advantage of my motor skills still at this age. But it's like seeing him like smiling made me smile, because I was like, that is why people like doing this kinds of remakes, because like they hold a special place in so many people's hearts, and I can imagine I will feel the same way when I finally see Ocarina of Time like fully, instead of what we saw at the Nintendo Direct, and um, where it was just kind of like the brief shot of of Young Link sleeping. So yeah, we're gonna be playing that. If this is similar to Star Fox 64, you can literally beat this game in one go. So I'm gonna try to do one run. I want and see how that goes, and then after that, I may switch over to continue my playthrough of God of War 2018, because I definitely want to complete that playthrough on the channel and have bots like available and for posterity. I also have been given a review code for a game that I cannot say what that I'm reviewing until July 6th. In July 6th, you'll see what game it is. If you were here on the stream yesterday when I went through a lot of the games that are coming out, let's just say that to my luck, it is one of those games, and I'll leave it at that. So that's something I'm gonna be doing. I'm gonna be recording B-roll for it. I'm gonna try to do a video review, and look forward to that review over on seasongaming.com sometime later, like sometime next month. So now, with all that preamble, I want to thank everyone that has come in, and I'm gonna thank everyone that's gonna be tuning into the bot later on. And let's mosey. Okay. And, and there is Star Fox. And we will just making sure everything is. Now the music gotta get killed. And the desktop audio also. Also, something weird happened today. My Nintendo Switch 2 Pro controller that I bought literally last Christmas is not holding charge. So I'm playing with the stupid like tiny uh the little stand they give you for the Joy-Cons. So that's gonna be fun, because this would have been a fun one to play with the Pro controller, but it's like not grabbing a charge, and for some reason it wasn't turning on when I was plugging in the thing. Okay, let me see actually. Let me. Oh, now you're turning on. Great. Gotta love technology. So I'll keep this in handy, because I may try the mouse mode, because I heard it's kind of cool. So I already did the training. Now I can do the campaign, and I'm gonna do, yeah, normal. Co-op game. Oh, that's right. You can play in co-op. That should be interesting. I should ask my dad one time if he wants to try it, like, and play co-op, because I do have another, I have my Switch 1 Pro Controller. Obviously, this one's much better. So...
Incoming hail from General Pepper. Priority 1 communication. Patching him through now.
We need your help, Star Fox.
Hey there, General. You seem a little on edge.
Andross's invasion has found its way to our doorstep. His forces are laying siege to Corneria as we speak. The Corneria Defense Force is spread too thin. I need your team to get down there and launch a counteroffensive.
That's no small ask, General.
It's, I need to... I'm gonna, like, set up the grips. So let that be this one. Let it be X.
But as it happens, my team's available to deploy immediately. For a price.
Andross's forces have already occupied numerous worlds throughout the system. If they take Corneria, then all hope is lost. Save Corneria. Liberate the Lilat system, and you can name your price.
You've got yourself a deal. It's a pleasure doing business with you, General. Prep the R-Wings. We've got a job to do, Star Fox. We're gonna take the system back from Andross. One planet at a time.
And I remember playing this when I was 3 or 4 years old. Time has no meaning, man. Yo, Nova, welcome. Nova coming from the top rope. Here to watch furries. Welcome.
Atmospheric entry complete. Extend the wings. G-diffuser systems check. Sound off, team.
Now seeing video of it, I understand why.
Far, so good. This is Peppy. All systems go.
And that's what I love the most about that game, that it allows you to do that.
Seems fine. Let's go already.
Enemy targets up ahead. Let's rock and roll.
Slippy, stay in formation. Now you've done it, Slippy. Bogey on your tail.
Cover me while I fine-tune my sensors. Oh, you got him? Well, thanks, Fox.
Pay attention, Slippy.
We're entering Corneria City now.
Andross sure has trashed the place.
Everybody, stay alert.
Man, they just went so hard with remaking all of this.
Enemy on your tail, Fox. Use the brake.
Oh no.
You learn to shoot like that at the... I'll line these guys up, Fox. What the... Something's wrong with my G-diffuser.
Fox, use your boosters to catch up.
Any day now, Fox. Thanks for nothing.
That's
Oh,
why you
shoot.
shouldn't rush a systems check.
Do a barrel roll.
I feel now when you actually see them in game, they don't look too bad, actually.
We'll struggle without Falco's sharp eyes. Don't forget your training.
Oh, that's right, because I screwed up with Falco. I won't be able to do that. Can I restart? Yeah, let me restart.
I'll line these guys up, Fox. What the? Something's wrong with my G diffuser.
Sorry.
Guess I owe you one.
That's why you shouldn't rush a systems check.
And now, like, Falco's gonna take me to
Do a barrel roll.
the alternate route. You listen to Punching Up, and holy crap, the deranged conversation that happened during the Steam Machine.
The needle.
I have not listened to Punching Up, and now I kind of want to now.
That was the easy part, Fox. Beginner's luck. I've got eyes on a high-value target. Follow me.
You'd better be right about this, Falco.
I say we trust Falco's instincts.
Gotcha. So
Oh no! Oh no!
Incoming enemy on
Okay.
R6. Decrease altitude.
I need to put that episode since I have a Bluetooth double headset. I think I could kind of listen to it by my own. I need to hear it.
Enemy shield analysis coming your way now.
all units attack! Target lock. Destroy them.
Aim for the launch base when they open.
It's taking damage.
Who are you guys?
We're Team Star Fox.
We're Star Fox. Tell your boss we're
Oh man, it was before it was just we're Team Star Fox. And then in the N64 is you'll never defeat Andross.
That's gotta be worth a bonus. All aircraft report.
It'll take more than an aerial assault supercarrier to slow us down.
Wish your dad could have seen you today.
You just about managed to keep up with me, Fox.
A new intelligence report is available in the Holo Viewer.
New challenges available, new Holo Viewer data available, new battle banner options available. Which system, Nova? Because I could tell you, like, depending, like, so
Andross's forces are in full
SNES,
retreat.
As promised. My crew's
N64?
worth what you're paying us, General.
Some of your
GameCube?
crew is worth it anyway.
Wii U.
Because you shot down the attack carrier, we were able to obtain a wealth of enemy intelligence. Crucially, we've learned that our main fleet has been targeted
This one.
for attack as it passes through.
There was
Sector
only one
5.
Star Fox game in
Attempts to
N64,
warn
and it
our
was this
people
one.
have gone unanswered.
Original form.
I'd like you to rendezvous with them ASAP. If you can take this opportunity to decimate the enemy forces, all the better. Get out there and back up the fleet, Star Fox.
Understood, General. I'll have Rob plot a course. I had planned to route us through the Meteo asteroid field, but it sounds like they need us in Sector Y.
Wait a minute, Fox.
This is so cool. Kind of like have they made all this like
Unidentified
CG
energy
cutscenes
emanating
now
from within the asteroid field. Maybe
from
we
the
should
little conversation
investigate.
from the N64 version.
Science field trip. Just what we need.
Andross's army could be used in Meteo as a staging area for the invasion. But never mind that. You heard General Pepper. The fleet needs our support in Sector Y.
Yeah, you can make the choice. Yeah. So meter is the normal. So sector Y is the game itself looks clean. Yeah, there's the little Andros robots. Okay, if I remember to get the other thing, you have to kill so much stuff in this level.
The Cornerian fleet needs our support.
Then let's take out as many bogies as we can.
Challenge accepted. Still think you can outgun me, Fox?
Where did these enemies deploy from?
It's Andross's armada. They got the drop on us. Defend the Allied fleet. Don't let any of them past us. Good job. Keep racking up those hits. Watch your six. Obstacle ahead. We should split up.
There we go.
I'll check out the action up above. So many targets up here. You're missing out.
I have to hit 100, I think.
Hey!
Break through! We'll find out who's coordinating this attack.
You're taking charge, just like your father.
Hey! I felt that! Do you need aim assist?
Incoming hail from the Great Fox.
Location confirmed. Sending supplies.
Alright. I hit 100.
Radar
So
shows trouble. Stay ready.
Activate all range mode.
Can't get a lock.
Enemy shield analyzed.
That's one down.
And then there's the other one. Shogun Warlord, advanced combat attack.
Don't party just yet.
Man, the dialogue of the N64 original will never be topped.
Star Fox. You won't strike me again. I have survived much worse. I'm not finished yet.
You just have out to play right now? Okay. Keep me posted. Like,
This is an honorable defeat.
The Allied fleet is safe. Everybody good?
Radar doesn't lie. We ran them off.
I'm sure General Pepper can take it from here.
Decent shooting, Fox. Let's call it a tie.
do you think the Nintendo casuals are into this game? I wouldn't say they are into it. This is the attempt to get the casuals into it.
A new
And
intelligence report is available in the Holo Viewer.
And the thing is that the Nintendo Switch has been the generation where a lot of people that were not big fans of previous or didn't show up in numbers to previous series of Nintendo, they show up during the Switch.
As it advances into the system.
Just another day at the office, General.
The day's not over yet. Enemy forces are on the move. Our military base on Katina is under siege. It's a key strategic outpost we can't afford to lose. With our fleet in fighting shape, I can send reinforcements to Katina. Meanwhile, I want you to turn your attention
Yes,
to
there we go.
Arcus.
The ocean planet. What's your angle?
Despite its lack of strategic significance, Andross's forces have shown interest in
Yeah, I'm going through the top
I'd like
road.
to know why.
The R-Wings won't be of much use in the water.
Maintain your position. I'll have an underwater research craft deployed as soon as possible.
Actually, there's no reason to waste time. I've been developing a prototype submersible. It's exactly what we need for this sort of mission.
I've seen that thing in the hangar. What's it made out of?
I can imagine they would, like, the attach rate of the Switch is insanely high for people that just love buying games.
I'm as keen as the General to know what's happening on Aquas, but it sounds like Katina could use our help too.
The enemy's up to something on Aquas, and my prototype means we're in a position to do something about it. Show 'em what the Blue Marine can do, Fox.
Yeah, Katina's the other planet if you do the... So... Yeah, we're taking the hard route to start. I've gotten so used to playing Star Fox going through the top route, so I'm glad that everything is the same. Time to play Star Fox Subnautica. That has infinite missiles. Uh-huh.
There's a strange signal. I'm sending the data back to you guys.
You're the first one to put the Blue Marine through its paces.
That glorified bathtub is no place for a real pilot.
Happy Friday Jr. to everyone. Happy Thursday to you too, Freya. Good to see you.
wrong with those creatures? They're being awful aggressive.
It's getting dark down there.
If you fire a torpedo, it should provide some light. The water appears to be polluted.
Oh yeah, it's always
And it's
gotten
getting
harder
worse
now.
the
Huh.
deeper you go.
That must be the lost civilization of Aquis.
What's left of it, at least.
The game looks so good. Like, it's wild seeing Nintendo games at this visual quality.
How's the Blue Marine holding up, Fox?
I'm still dry, so we're off to a good start.
Give it time.
And for all the problems that Metroid Prime 4 had, it was a looker. I ended it at my midnight, Freya, after 5 hours. So,
Try a barrel roll.
It can do that?
that was probably your 1 a.m. Yeah. Yeah, I finished right at my, like, around when 12 o'clock hit for me. I was like, yeah, it's been 5 hours now. It's a good place to stop. we even got a hype train going, and
Keep shooting. You've got lots of torpedoes.
that's weird. Although, that's actually... Because I did put some copyright music, I wonder if the Twitch got deleted. Let me see. Because I did see that, I thought I saw a bod had been put on there, so... No, it's still there. I got Luffy hype, 3rd day revisiting God of War 2018, 5 hours and 7 minutes. So, that's weird that it's hiding it from you. But hey, you're here now, so...
Something big's moving down there. Fox, be careful.
Slippy? Come in,
Oh,
Slippy.
crap.
Guess I'm on my own.
I remember this used to terrify me, playing as a little kid. Because I have a little bit of an ocean phobia myself. Like the deep sea.
Fox, come in, Fox. Sensors are picking up something huge.
Yeah, I can see that.
Ta-da!
I'm looking at a clam the size of a
Raccoon.
transport ship.
Enemy shell analyzed. Sending you the data.
Oh wow, they changed this to be a robot. This used to be just a normal beast in the N64.
Fire a homing torpedo! Don't hold back, Fox!
Go for the eye!
All systems are holding.
Great shooting, Fox!
There we go. Okay, now this is the one area so far in the remake that I would say the original is slightly better. I prefer when this boss was an actual monster instead of
You did it! Fox, you're a
a
natural!
cyborg.
Not bad, Slip. The Blue Marine came through.
I had my doubts. Your ring really came in clutch, Slippy.
Who wants to try it out next?
Wait, Nova, why is the US winning the Arsenal way? What happened?
I belong in the sky.
Scored a corner. Okay, I see
A
now.
new intelligence report is available.
And early on, I see it, minute 3. I got the Twitter like scoreboarding going.
Well done, Star Fox. If you hadn't put an end to Andross's experiment, Aquas might have become a spawning ground for monstrosities.
We'll keep delivering, General. As long as you don't clam up when the bill is due.
Our fleet has successfully engaged the enemy on multiple fronts. For now, we're holding the line, and holding the enemy's attention. There's never been a better time to strike at Zone S. Reports indicate that this once vibrant ecosystem has been plundered for its resources and corrupted beyond recognition. Sabotage Andross's operation here, and you'll strike a powerful blow to his war machine. Do so quietly, and you'll be able to approach Venom unseen.
Venom.
Sounds like a stealth mission. Think you all can keep quiet long enough to get the job done?
I'll let my lasers...
That's right. You have to, yeah, you have to destroy some lamps or not
Keep the enemy
be seen by
occupied
lamps in
a
this
little
one.
longer, General. We'll get down there and clean up Andross's mess.
To stay on top. Because if you're seen, you go to the fire level. I remember there was like another furry female fox in this level, if I remember correctly.
We'll get the drop on them. Stay low.
This doesn't look like the Zone S I remember.
I can't believe they did this.
What a dump! Searchlights ahead. Don't let them spot you.
Guess we'll have to take them all out.
too close.
You've got your father's instincts, Fox.
Some good they did him.
Looks like you could use a
There it
hand,
is, the other
Falco.
furry. Cat.
I'll target the lights on the left. You guys go right.
Cat, what are you doing here?
I wanted to meet your new gang.
Aren't you going to introduce us, Falco?
Cat, Star Fox. Star Fox, Cat. Happy now?
Oh, them turkey tied. Yeesh.
Got somebody on my tail. Thanks. Falco could learn a thing or two from you.
Aim for the water wheel.
Trajectory confirmed. Supply drop deployed.
Transports ahead. Shoot those crates.
Watch your tail, Fox.
What's over here?
Enemy fighter spotted.
Was that you, Fox?
Allow me.
Cool your jets, Cat.
Don't worry, Falco. I'll save the easy ones for you.
Huh. Maybe we should consider a new recruit.
I could use some of that teamwork.
Oh, there. Sorry, Paul.
Plenty of targets to go around. Hate to admit it, Fox, but that was impressive. What's with the barrels? More trash?
They're explosive. Take them out or steer clear.
Sensors show something huge about to surface.
Now there's a big chainsaw and a chain ball robot boss.
Where'd you wilts come from? I'll teach you kids some respect.
Enemy vessel analyzed. Sending data to your monitor.
Adjust 10 degrees starboard and fire! Empty the ballast and prepare to surface! All stations ready! I can't see anything! Fire at will! Target those two exhaust pipes!
Okay, what am I missing?
Target those two exhaust pipes.
That's what it was. Okay.
It's heavily armored. Drop bomb.
Focus, Fox.
Well done, Fox. Keep it up. It's heavily armored. Drop bomb. Destroy that train. Blast it all. It's heavily armored. Drop bomb.
There we go. Whew.
Curse you, Star Fox! Arrgh!
Fall in, team. How are we doing?
That's one pond I wouldn't want to swim in.
I'm just glad we've given the planet a chance to recover.
Classic cat. Shows up, makes a mess, and disappears.
And that's usually how cats are. Cats can be real assholes.
A new intelligence report is available in the HoloViewer.
We're monitoring enemy comms closely, Star Fox. So far, your actions on Zone S have not been reported to enemy command.
Sounds like we have a chance to catch Andros by surprise, General. That's a chance I'd like to take.
I like the way you think, Fox. But first, you'll have to navigate Sector Z, a notorious debris field. Proceed with caution. If the Great Fox suffers damage in Sector Z, you'll be forced to take a less optimal route to Venom.
We're professionals. We know better than to scratch the paint. Star Fox out.
I have no doubt we can handle Sector Z, Fox, but there's another opportunity. We're within striking distance of Macbeth, the industrial hub of Andross's war machine. Slippy?
I've hacked the enemy network to identify vulnerabilities in their supply lines. If we can intercept this train, we'll cut off the flow of weapons from Macbeth.
We could target the train directly, of course, but the railway appears to be secured by a series of locks along the track. If we shoot all 8 locks, we might be able to reroute the train, causing further disruption to enemy supply lines.
It'll be tough for the R-Wings to track the target through some of that terrain. But something tells me you've thought of that already.
I've got you covered, Fox. If you liked the Blue Marine, you'll love my prototype ground assault vehicle. I call it the Landmaster.
Tell me I'm hearing things. We're pilots. We don't do ground assault. Come on, Fox. I say we go dodge some space junk in Sector Z.
Yeah, I don't have much memory of Sector C.
Warning, enemy forces converging on the Great Fox.
Let's
Let's not keep them waiting.
Here comes the welcoming committee.
So much for sneaking through this junkyard.
Learn to aim, Fox.
Ooh, that was too close.
They're right behind me.
Hey, I had dibs.
Where was my backup?
That'll teach 'em.
Might want to reconsider, pal. Can't shake this guy.
It's not a competition, Fox. Teamwork. Gotta love it.
Hey, I had dibs.
Wait, is this the missile? Oh yes, the
Six
missiles. I remember now.
detected by long-range scans.
We gotta protect the Great Fox.
Missile 1 is in range, targeting Great Fox.
Focus fire on that missile.
You messed with the wrong team.
There's more where that came from.
Missile approaching. 25 seconds to impact.
Missile down.
I owe you one.
Should've watched your back.
I'm in pursuit.
Another one for me. How many of you got, Fox?
Missiles 2 and 3 approaching.
On your toes, team.
Nobody gets the drop on us.
Hey, mind your own business. Fox, get this guy off me.
They've singled me out.
Missile approaching. 25 seconds to impact.
Got a bogey on my 6.
A little backup
Oh
would be
shoot!
nice.
Ah!
Missile approaching. 10 seconds to impact.
Help me out here, Fox. I picked up a shadow.
There's Cat.
Saving all the fun for yourselves?
Cat, we're kinda in the middle of something.
Something you could clearly use some help with.
They're gaining
Missiles 4, 5, and 6 approaching.
3 missiles at once.
They must consider us a threat.
The claws are coming out.
Glad to have your help, Cat.
At least someone is.
Requesting backup.
Missile
Ah,
approaching.
crap.
25 seconds to impact.
I'm all over that missile.
Beautiful shot, Fox. I'm impressed.
There we go.
Nice little flock you've got here, Lombardi. You built a good crew, Fox. Take care of them.
Rob, status report.
Great Fox is undamaged and fully operational.
Those missiles were no problem.
Now we go to Venom,
Extra
and we're gonna
firepower
fight
definitely helped.
Wolf Squad.
Yeah, sure. Let's get a move on.
Whatever you say, Lombardi.
A new intelligence report is available in the HoloViewer.
Star Fox, what's your status?
The enemy couldn't touch us in Sector Z. We're planning our approach to Venom now.
Do so carefully, Fox. You're positioned to take Andros by surprise. But first, you'll have to survive the planet's orbital defenses. I must maintain radio silence from here on out. There's too great a risk that our communications could be intercepted. I wish you luck on your final advance, Star Fox. When you next take flight, you take the hopes of the entire system with you.
It's been fun, General. We'll see you on the other side. Talk to me, team.
I hate to say it, but it looks like we'll have to confront the Bolt's defense satellite head on. And when we do, Andros will know we're coming for him. By the time we reach his stronghold, he'll be ready for us.
What about this route? We could bypass Bolts completely if we go that way.
Area 6? I'm seeing a lot of enemy movement in that region.
It's the deadliest stretch of space in the system, Fox. A lethal gauntlet designed to obliterate any military advance on Venom.
Sounds perfect. There's no way Andros would expect us to launch an assault there. You up for another challenge, Fox?
Nah, Area 6.
Cayman reporting. All's clear. We're under attack! Initiate defense protocol!
Too late. Game over, pal.
We've breached Venom's orbital defense zone.
We're at the sharp end now.
Proximity mines ahead!
Oh, look, they've decided I'm the biggest threat.
On me, Slippy.
Got it!
Now I've got you. Hold still and let me shoot you.
Gray Fox will cover you.
Incoming enemy missiles!
Shoot them down. They're locked onto us.
Did we get him? Not yet, sir.
Hey, man.
They're trying to take me out. Time for attack.
No, Pepe.
Ah, the son of James McCloud. Your father involved himself in my affairs. He failed, and so will you. They've broken through the first line.
There's the enemy armada. Give it all you've got.
They're through the second line.
Laying down suppressive fire. Now.
Attack! Don't let them through.
I need backup. My shields are toast.
Oh, shoot.
Supplies inbound. Put them to good use.
The last line has been breached! These guys aren't afraid of anything. Deploy the Gorgon! Sir, are you sure? Do it! That's an order! It's working! Don't let up!
So am I doing it correctly? Like...
Watch that laser!
There we go. So only me and Falco are left standing.
I never get tired of breaking Andross's toys. Get ready, team. We're approaching Venom airspace.
A new intelligence report is available in the HoloViewer.
Point of no return, fellas. Slippy, anything we need to worry about?
You've got a clear run to the surface, but scanners can't penetrate Venom's crust. I'd expect resistance once you're planetside.
Peppy, any strategy to share?
Just this. Hit him quick and
That's
get 'em
actually
off.
really cool that
Falco, you ready
in
for a
the
fight?
intercommunication you see them at the Great Fox.
Favorite tune. Lead on, Fox.
Whatever happens down there, Fox, remember, trust your instincts.
But how are Turkey winless? They just scored.
This is it, Star Fox.
Oh man.
Let's show them how it's done.
Don't get too cocky, Star Fox.
We'll rip you to pieces in our new ships.
Wait, that lizard guy is called Leon?
This is as close as you'll get to the Emperor.
And that monkey guy is called
Star
Andrew?
I can smell Andross's boots on your breath.
Don't get too close. Oh no, you insolent vermin!
Good riddance, creep.
Gee, I've been saved by Fox. How swell.
I'm gonna bust you up real good.
Damn, don't bust,
Not welcome here.
Piggy.
Scared, Fox? You should be.
I'm gonna bust you up real good.
The fact that they have the pig guy be the one saying that, it's amazing.
You're not welcome here.
We found the Star Fox Gooner.
Get off my tail. You're good, but it ends here.
Uncle Andross won't fall so easily.
You're out of your league.
I'm gonna bust you up real good.
Crap.
Supplies deployed.
Where the fuck is that? Supply? Yes, give me that. Heal. Better.
Quit dogging me. I'm gonna bust you up real good. You can't. I don't believe it.
Yeah. Fucking
Believe
wolf.
it. I've got the better team.
Give me a break. No.
And goodbye, Piggy Gooner.
It's what you deserve, traitor. Looks like we've got a clear run at Andross. I spoke too soon. Someone's throwing us a surprise party.
Yeah, I don't like your odds of surviving this horde, so get going already.
Then hold the line. Andross has to be stopped. And I'll be the one to stop him.
Yeah, I prefer the color of the tunnel and in the N64 one.
So determined to charge your own path. But you're repeating all your father's mistakes! You'll pay for your interference as he did!
So that's how they're doing the Andros phase, huh? because I took the high route. He's gonna become a brain, right? Yep. Wait, that's how they're doing the brain? Oh, there it is.
If the system won't bow to me, then it will burn!
This isn't the face-off I had in mind, Andros.
Only I have the brains to rule the Lilac system!
No, shit! No! Escape!
There is no justice in this system! Let it all burn! Your father sacrificed everything! And for what?
Star Fox started this job, and Star Fox is gonna finish it.
Foolishness must run in the family!
Oh, shit.
Now you will feel true pain! Only I have the brains to rule the Lilac system! There is no justice in this system! Let it all burn!
There we go. Whew.
If I go down, I'm taking you with me!
Don't ever give up, son.
Dad?
Follow me, Fox. This way, Fox. Never give up. Trust your instincts. become strong, Fox.
Rob's picking up chatter from all over the system. Andross's forces are retreating.
Fox, I knew you had it in you.
I had my doubts, but you're the real deal, boss.
What's wrong, Fox?
Nothing. Nothing's wrong.
You know, your father would be proud of you today. Very proud.
I know.
I think this makes it more definitive that his dad died.
A new intelligence report is available in the HoloViewer.
Great job, Villain Studios. Bisexual lining. We will not be gaslit.
gathered today to honor you, Star Fox, and your invaluable contributions to the war effort. We are, all of us, in your debt.
Shiny. Too bad I don't do medals.
Don't embarrass me.
Is that Bill? Hi, Bill!
You've honed your crew into an indomitable team, Fox. I would be honored to have you all join the Defense Force. What do you say?
Thanks, but no thanks, General. We prefer to do things our own way.
Now, don't be so hasty, Fox. Ours is a noble calling. And while he's now...
Multiple job queries received. Contract drafts await your review on the Great Fox.
We must remain vigilant.
Thanks again, General. This is all real nice. But we've got places to be. Call us if anything comes up, assuming you can afford us. I think our rate's just gone up.
I love that they went so hard visually recreating everything but redone. Like, I would say that there's some eldritch design in the N64 one that I still prefer. Like, you fight Andros in this like weird white room. And then when you fight the brain, it looks like hell. Whereas in this, it looks like a lab. Go to the restroom real quick. I want to see what the replay value of this thing is. Then 14. 14 lives, didn't die in the normal difficulty. So obviously, you can replay it in hard, do the other routes. I went straight to the hard route because I already know the game so well.
This is one steep bill.
The system is full of secrets. Keep playing to find new missions, unlock new challenges, and obtain new rewards. And the medals are covered in future playthroughs. Use this feature to review mission performance, check your medal oh, okay, I like that. That they're adding all these little challenges to add like to the replayability. Earning a medal in all missions will unlock campaign mode's expert difficulty. Okay. So there's challenge mode. Okay. Destroy every vulnerable part of the Garanga, complete the mission in 3 minutes or fewer, defeat all 4 ski bots, all 6 Garuda robots.
Enemy targets up ahead. Let's rock and roll!
Slippy, stay in formation. Now you've done it, Slippy. Bogey on your tail.
Cover me while I fine-tune my sensors. Oh, you got him? Thanks, Fox.
Pay attention, Slippy.
Okay, you can track everything. Cool.
We're entering Corneria City now.
Andros sure has trashed the place.
Everybody, stay alert.
Said the war on Corneria City definitely looks better in this remake.
Enemy on your tail, Fox. Use the brake.
Oh, well, I see. Those were the Garuda robots. Cool.
Slippy, stay in formation. Now you've done it, Slippy. Bogey on your tail.
Cover me while I fine-tune my sensors. Oh, you got him? Thanks, Fox.
Pay attention, Slippy.
We're entering Corneria City now.
Andros sure has trashed the place.
Everybody, stay alert. Enemy on your tail, Fox. Use
Did I get it? Nope. Yeah. Yeah, those challenges are not easy, it seems like.
Slippy, stay in formation. Now you've done it, Slippy. Bogey on your tail.
Cover me while I fine-tune my sensors. Oh, you got him? Thanks, Fox.
Pay attention, Slippy.
We're entering Corneria City now.
Andros sure has trashed the place.
Everybody, stay alert. Enemy on your tail, Fox. Use the brake.
So good.
Do I look like a bad guy? I'll line these guys up for you, Fox. What the... Something's wrong with my G diffuser.
Fox, use your boosters to catch up.
SIO you.
That's why you shouldn't rush a systems check.
Do a barrel roll.
We'll get rid of robots.
Those archways make for a good obstacle course. Think you can thread the needle?
I fucked up. Yeah. I see. You don't necessarily have to get everything in one go because it would be pretty much impossible.
Too bad, Fox. Maybe next time.
Knock it off, Fox. Don't.
Scanners show something massive just ahead.
Let's go!
Activate all range mode.
Whoa, a ground assault mech.
What's this? A swarm of lowly flies. I'm going to enjoy crushing you.
Slippy, where are my diagnostics?
Enemy shield analysis coming your way now.
Corneria belongs to Andros. God, I felt that. I can still crush you.
Get behind him. Aim for his back.
Unacceptable. Irritating insects. How dare you? I won't be defeated by the likes of you! My Emperor! I failed you!
All aircraft, report.
That mech looks tough, but it was no match for us.
Reminded me of fighting alongside your dad.
Didn't even break a sweat. How about you, Fox?
The replay value is unlocking the expert mode by earning a medal. in every level. Oh, that's right. You could carry your own fury. I had forgot it. And do the other routes, which I will not be doing right now. I'll be doing on my own. But yeah, great remake. For sure. So, now I will be changing. Changing to God of War now. Need to. Only reason why I changed to chatting is because I'm hiding my XMB bar because I can't show the game I'm reviewing just yet. So. I just beat it, Nissa. It's a pretty good remake of the N64 game. To the T, which means that I know how to get through its hard route like very efficiently. But there's a lot of replayability in that game with challenges, unlocking difficulties, medals, and all of that. So I can imagine today was quite an interesting day for them to like cope with everything that was that happened, and it was especially with the price increase of the console. So I can imagine Wally crashed out. Was Eric there? Oh, we tied? Well, the US tied? Yeah, Nova over here on Twitch is watching it too. So that's a tight game. Okay, so we're back at the giant.
So, this plan of yours.
Can you guess it?
They crash out.
It doesn't involve standing around here.
Correct.
How do we
Mwahaha.
move forward?
Of course he would. Being a fan of Xbox means that you're just gonna be crashing out
He really
constantly.
liked jewelry, didn't he? Even the head of his beard.
I happen to think he looks dashing. You know, for a snow-covered corpse.
But I mean, Bungie got killed, half killed today, so it's like it's not good in this side either. So
Careful! My shop's right here!
I don't listen to Jesse in podcast form, but I talk to
We
him
heading into
like
that building?
Yes.
through the M's because of reviews.
Decide that'll help us break the ice and get to the chisel tip?
No.
Yeah, I like Jesse as a
Keep
fellow
thinking.
reviewer. Like he has helped me connect with the PR agency we need to connect to try to get codes. So he's pretty well connected.
All set! I can't yet! Watch out! Almost there! Almost through the armor! Sorry, kid! Watch out, Marley!
We are done here.
Yeah, like PlayStation is for sure gonna be hit once their recent stock like completely runs out. Like for sure.
Come here. You knew this place? Before?
I came here on a diplomatic
And Nintendo
mission
may get
once, trying to
its next
broker
price cut
peace
next
between
year.
Asgard and Vanaheim. A war. So many lives lost. What I didn't know was Thor had already gone on a killing spree of giants.
What do the giants have to do with the war between the gods?
Nothing at all, lad. That's the tragedy of it. They took no side in that madness. But Odin's paranoia is surpassed only by Thor's lust for blood.
Oops, I accidentally removed a comment. I don't see any comment removed in my multi-stream chat, so I still see the one that you wrote about, like the stock. So That's the beauty of of my OBS. That I see, I can see it here. God, is this armor or another room? Blessing of the Frost. Yeah. Nah, I don't like that one. What I need is extra strength with this one. So, in regards to those mini PCs, Nisa, it depends on exactly what you want. Like, what exactly is your need? Like, I know for you, you are a handheld PC gamer. You're pretty much taken care of. Is your desire to build a PC that becomes your that becomes like your console? Is that what you want? And I know you're in a ROG Ally, so technically your Xbox still works for that. This no area is more robust, yes. I love this level a lot. Like, I love having to stare at the giant. At that giant corpse. Yeah, Alfheim is beautiful looking. It's linear, same as this level, but the Alfheim in Ragnarok is more robust. And you do a lot of like mirror puzzles there, where you have to kind of throw the axe in specific angles for the thing to like bounce.
Another crystal. Just give the word.
God damn it, kid.
Ooh, you got most
And
of it.
and the thing is that the you could theoretically build a PC that's more powerful than a Steam Deck and cheaper. And Steam already announced that they're releasing their 3.8 like
Well, stealthy plan.
Steam, whatever that thing is, like
we must free the other strap.
that Steam experience that you can use like on TV and all of that. So they're literally like signal boosting. You'll be like, yeah, you can do it yourself, but you don't like this price. You're literally only paying for the form factor, which the form factor is really cool. I do like how the Steam machine looks, but since I'm not in the market for a living room PC, like the Steam machine just completely like took itself out of consideration for me.
All the way down there.
Think.
Well, the chisel tip is under thick layers of ice, so melting it won't work.
Correct.
And there weren't any shattered crystals nearby for me to shoot, so that's not an option.
Correct.
That just leaves smashing the ice. We need something ridiculously heavy to... Oh, I get it now.
You could just you have to make sure the Xbox mode eventually gets all the backwards compatibility like enabled, because it is missing quite a bit of a library
I would want to
there.
turn the hammer so it lands near the chisel tip.
Not possible. We cut it free, write it down, and figure out what comes next after.
So your plan involves a whole bunch of luck.
You're welcome to suggest a different one.
The reason why my Series X to me is still valuable is because of those original Xbox and 360 games. More than the Xbox One and Series X games, because
What now?
Hold tight.
the libraries were just not as robust for me.
This plan seems ill-advised.
Jump!
That didn't work. It only fell a little ways.
Just want something for MMORPGs? Yeah, makes sense. Like, from that perspective, the trying to build a PC makes sense. There's not many MMORPGs that I'm interested in besides World of Warcraft to really want to get it for that.
There's a sand bowl, but how do we get to it?
To me, I would just like to have a better PC to be able to do better content.
Here. Boy.
And the indies, like, I do like Steam a lot for the indies. You used to play Atlantic Online? Cool. 3-minute ad over on the Twitch.
What does it say?
When time itself is disarrayed, the forward path is retrograde. Retrograde? It's backwards?
Those symbols. The seasons?
Yeah, but the order's all jumbled. Shouldn't it be winter, spring, summer, autumn?
Why start with winter?
It's from a song Mother used to sing.
Don't I know that one? Winter, lad.
Quiet, head.
Doesn't like music either. Got it.
Winter.
Try that.
Vetter. Var. Vetter. Sular. No, that wasn't right.
There.
Vetter. Var. Sular. House.
What up, KB? Yo, welcome. By the way, I listened to the music that you shared. You said it was 80. You were 88% like confident that I would like it. You should have aimed for 95%. I really liked it.
Try that.
Vetter. Var. Sular. House. It didn't work, but I know that's the order in the song Mom said.
Do it.
House. Sumo. Power. Vetter.
It's the other way around.
Atreus, that word.
Thola. It means endure.
Yeah.
Try it.
Thola.
They're still tied, right, Nissa?
Write it again.
Thola. Horizon. The energy's lifting the platform.
Keep writing.
You got bangers till 2030. Nice.
Head, how is this possible?
My guess? Temporal magic. Dangerous stuff the High Vanir gods used to play around with. the ability to freeze time. Happened to be a favorite of Njord himself, in fact.
So KV, I found funny that today was GTA 6 pre-order day, but it's so funny that the industry decided to have another 15911s the same day. Everyone.
After that, they decided it was best to leave time alone.
I can't get to the ball.
What are you getting this at? Because I know that there's a summer, the summer sale. Yeah, KB, you're a very traditional American.
Back to writing before the floor collapses.
May or not? Interesting. Which other games? That's awesome, Nissa. Yeah, nothing like a bonding experience, like a sport bonding experience with family. Yeah, supposedly, KB, like the rumor is that they will announce a collector's edition soon for 200. So it's just it wasn't in this initial allocation. So, and we already know that they are giving a disc version in December when they resend boxes to retail. Kettle drink. Beautiful.
The energy's lifting him. That's correct. Look, we're almost to the top.
I have a feeling that they could follow suit because they are the. If anyone has an excuse to try to like tamp anything in their power to prevent leaks, it's them. Because they're the studio that got the most screwed over by leaks.
Jump!
Even though we have to remember that the leaks were not because of a physical edition. The leaks were a back-end access to a server of theirs in the Netherlands.
Well, there it is. How are we going to get it free?
A push. Trust me.
And since Naughty Dog is now a studio that there's a lot of people in the internet that are a bunch of losers that just want to
Yes, sir.
see them die, fail, you name it. Like, better protect yourself and just let your game speak.
How do we get down?
We jump.
Really?
Come. Do not panic.
Why would I panic?
I have you.
The one that I'm curious to see what they're gonna do is Square with Final Fantasy VII Revelation. Are they gonna also ship another physical copy with 2 discs? Will they want to like raise the price because it's gonna be a bigger game than Rebirth? I'm mighty curious. Though I do feel like they're experimenting with like the pricing, like they really pushed the price drop on Remake and Rebirth like permanently to try to grow stuff. So I feel like they're gonna be a little bit more conservative in order to try to push units there.
The chisel tip.
And I have to imagine a lot of people know that only Rockstar can really get away with what they're trying to get away with.
Never leaves my mind.
Thanks to the industry self-imposing, like that super Rockstar pun intended status to the team.
Father.
Not now.
Those were the guys we saw with Baldur. His nephews?
Aye.
But at least in the immediate future, Wolverine's gonna be a physical disc. Naughty Dog confirmed that today. I saw a retweet by Shinobi on their official account confirming that.
They have no excuse.
Will Sindri be okay?
They'll never even see him.
By the way, if you needed definitive proof that right now PlayStation leadership has like zero self-awareness and zero care about what they do, the fact that they laid off in the layoffs that are hitting Bungie right now, that they laid off the co-founder of that studio, with the like laying off Jason Jones.
Things, can you?
And then Herman Industry Plant Halls, putting another industry plant inside inside Bungie.
Here we go! Wolver, behind you!
Like seriously, historic fumble. What's happening over at PlayStation? Historic. But like always, PlayStation will shoot itself in the foot and then Xbox will go here and shoot itself in the head. Bungie is one of those rare studios that actually kept a lot of the core that made that team what it was. Like, it wasn't a cover band. Like, but now it will be after what happened today. Stampede. Is that better than the wolves? Oh, for stun. Yeah. I mean, like, yes, and we know kind of like what happened with Bungie too. Like, unfortunately, like, Bungie got fucked by its previous CEO, Pete Parsons, Mr. I'm gonna buy a car every year, overselling the studio to Sony, and Sony being complete idiots at believing everything at face value. And what's happening to Marathon for me is like it's clearly what's happening is that they're not thinking rationally. They're thinking hubristically. Sony's trying to like saying that they're sticking with Marathon despite the fact that Marathon is clearly not sticking.
Something ahead.
In the player base, no matter what
he's fine.
Thought it best
like,
to vanish when Thor's idiot
no matter what, however they want to spin it, it's like we know Steam is the most active platform for that game. Those numbers are not good, and those numbers look horrible. Next to like how consistently high the Destiny numbers were, like once like an actually good update hit. Yeah, and Chris is not wrong. Like, the Bungie leadership is terrible, and I mean, like, it's like that leadership is the one that like put them in this bind.
Let's get to it.
But then also pretending that like that Marathon is like the IP that you need to stick with. I 100% do believe what they're doing there, what we're seeing there, is like the direct result of the amount of crow that Sony is still eating over them killing Concord so swiftly and so severely. Because they don't want to be like the... they don't want to seem like the studio that literally doesn't believe in their games. But then at the same time, it's like now they're doing that with a game that's literally not performing. And they messed up their most recent opportunity, which was the free-to-play weekend, after the state of play because the servers were just not working. And even then, that didn't like create an uptick. And then Destiny finally delivering like the quality of life content that people had been asking for a while, but it wasn't being delivered because resources were taken from it to go work on Marathon. Is like that's kind of like what makes it more frustrating. That is like you're literally acting blind towards what we all see in front of our very eyes. That the IP that they had, that people do actually feel passionate about, is Destiny. And what you really needed to do there is figure out a way to rejigger how you're gonna like continue supporting content for Destiny. Even if it means kind of like the game, or at least just the promise that you're gonna invest in a sequel that now is gonna fix the development pipeline, that's not gonna be as expensive. Why not do a Destiny classic, kind of like what World of Warcraft did, that when they needed to do a little bit more back-end work with core World of Warcraft, what they did was that they bought themselves a few years by delivering the classic World of Warcraft, that people were able to rerun older content, like updated. And then once that ran out, WoW came back just as strong. And look, that MMO's still going. That thing has been going for 20 freaking years. That really, at the root of all of that, is the fact that Sony was sold a bill of goods, and they were idiots for believing that bill of goods that they were sold. And now being under new leadership, unfortunately, where the vision of what they wanted to do has changed. And the thing is, I do appreciate that Marathon exists in their portfolio because they needed a shooter. But they also had Destiny. And it's so funny, they're like, we need a successful live service shooter. I mean, you had one and you just killed it.
Surrender. The old father demands it.
Hi, Troy Baker.
Good. This fight is mine, boy. Go.
And where do you think you're going? Oh no, brother. The little freak's got a bow. What are we gonna do?
Nolan North is so good at making himself so unrecognizable.
Don't tell me.
And the thing is, Troy Baker's good at doing that too, if you ask him to. And that's kind of like the irony, KB. Like, I highly appreciate that Joe Siegler has been like so active at really trying to make that thing work. That doesn't go unnoticed to me, considering that I lived through droughts of support in the Destiny side because of their bad dev pipeline. At this point, the only thing that I'm hoping is that new PvE mode hits for Marathon.
Hunt us. What does Odin want?
Oh no, don't get it. Come here, you done nothing that his hand.
Shut up! Don't call me that!
Can't believe you've lasted this long. No skin.
I mean, considering he's the game director of Marathon, one would hope. In fact, let's double check, because if he's out, he would have tweeted something, because a lot of the Bungie devs that got laid off, they were loud on Twitter today. So, Joe Siegler. Siegler dev. So he hasn't tweeted anything since Dawn Rises on Sponsor Survival in June 9th. But he has not changed his he has not changed his bio. He is still game director as far as we know. So
Looks like they need another lesson. Happy to teach, brother.
But we do know that the Marathon team did get layoffs too. I just don't know who exactly. Like, they cut from that team. Which... Yeah, you're saying that Marathon is an important part of your portfolio and you're touching heads from that team? Again, like... I had nothing but apathy towards the way Herman Holtz is running that thing.
Your mother ugly or something? She cut up your face so you do look at her.
Don't talk about my mother!
Don't talk about my mommy.
Don't listen to him, lad. He's trying to rile you up. My sons of Thor are welcome to try.
Head!
Sorry, overstepped, yeah?
Gonna drag your carcass to Asgard.
Oh yeah, same here.
Stop it!
Boy! Stay focused.
Oh, beautiful. 2 for 1.
Shut up, you bastard!
Freya!
Mother must have been some whore to play with the likes of him.
I'll kill you!
Freya! Control yourself!
Goodbye, Blondie.
How did you...
Get away from here, Nathan Drake.
You son of a bitch!
Get the gun! I'll rip your head off!
Sickness. Fever has returned.
No! It hasn't.
Roy,
The coffin, the blood. The boy's sick, he needs Freya.
No!
steady.
Yeah, that's Nolan.
I'll be alright.
There you go, lad.
I'm fine, see?
We should
Yeah.
keep an eye on him.
Nolan North. Exactly. Definitely pulled from his Penguin, Batman Arkham City, like, skill.
Enough?
Should do. With that, we can carve the travel rune to Jotunheim. Get you where you need to go. Oh, incidentally, all those magically sealed doors we've seen can now be unlocked. Like that one round the corner. You can get through that door there now that you've got the chisel.
You killed Magni.
That he did.
He was a god. But you killed him.
Minor Aesir, perhaps. But I.
And his father is Thor.
Not minor. Not minor at all, him. This will not go over well in Asgard.
I defended us. Nothing more.
And we
I
found out
fear
about
no
that
judgment.
early in the next
Judgment,
one.
no. But if vengeance is any concern,
Since when can you kill a god?
By the way, as of today, I have now entered the mode that Gears E-Day has been sent to die. After that recent price hike. The fourth one in a year. Or third, it's the third one, I don't even remember at this point. And same as Clockwork Revolution, that thing's been sent out to die too. See other base. Yeah, I feel like that they like Gears will sell well, like relatively speaking, because 4 and 5 did sell well. Considering the whole move that they did of making it exclusive again was to kind of like that's what you do to try to push hardware. And I know that I did read a lot of people were like considering be like, maybe I can try to get an Xbox because that Gears E-Day looks awesome, which it does. For $800 though. And a $500 Series S, I'm sorry. It's over. Like, that ain't happening. There it is, I knew it. That's the hope, Nissa. Like, that's the hope. The moment you say you want to keep things affordable and then suddenly you now have to jack up the price again. And your solution now is Klarna. Let me say I'm a little more pessimistic about things.
Wait, we were here before. But which way back?
I don't think the lad's doing too well.
I'm fine. Nothing to worry about.
If so, then keep up.
Yes, sir.
To give a little bit, to just give them a little bit of rope that I don't want to give them much.
Magni didn't come back to life.
Phil and Sarah unfortunately put Microsoft in a bind.
Knowing the Aesir find their own way to Valhalla. No
Like,
Valkyrie
they
escort,
spent
no
$80
processing
billion
at the gates of
in
Helheim.
acquisitions.
That may be significant.
And when you spend that kind of money and you have people at the top at Microsoft that want our quick ROIs, having put them through that acquisition and the Xbox not selling as well is the reason why they were being put that, to kind of bring in that money. PlayStation is not gonna do that because PlayStation is a hardware company still focused on selling hardware. If they didn't care about hardware, they would have gone for the PC thing. Yo, Matt, welcome. You've been us up to 6 months, so you heard your parents yell. probably of anger.
There's something up there.
Ouch. Oh no. So I guess that's... Let me see. That is... because I have the scoreboards here. Oh no. Ouch. So Turkey literally went from not winning and suddenly they beat the US. That is quite an upset. Oh, I fear for your nephew, Nissa, especially since he's the big fan. And they've this is the third game they played, and they've just lost this one, right? I think they're still in good shape, thanks to that first Paraguay game, right? I don't know if you're here, Nova. That's your Atreus.
Look, back near the giant's head. What? What is this place?
Fishermen would bring their day's catch into this port and use that contraption to send some of it directly to the Jarl's main kitchen. The rest were sorted and sold.
There is an exit under the thumb. Find a way across.
And by the way, Matt, if you look at the options, you should be able to have access to a badge. I have not created sub badges, depending on how long you've been like subbed. Their Slayer Giant badges actually look really nice, so feel free to look them up. And they are not in YouTube, on the YouTube side.
There's a rope up here.
Oh, you saw the meltdowns today because of the price hikes? Yeah. And also keep this in fact, like, the bad news train is still gonna continue in the Xbox side, because, like, yes, we heard that Compulsion's already telling their people to start looking for new jobs, but, like, the full brunt of the layoffs is next week. Beginning on Wednesday. So, the next tower will fall then. And it's gonna suck. Because there's rumblings that that whole buyout of, like, for Double Fine and Ninja Theory may not happen at all. So, pretty grim.
Back under his palm. We're almost there.
Everything we just
I mean,
did.
they're happening already.
Climbed around a dead giant, rode a giant falling hammer, fought some
And I
bad
like, you
gods.
think probably Keystone's gonna
What
be
do you
put
think
back
Mother
on deck. Remind me which was that project, KB? Sounds familiar, but I don't remember. Like,
Father, over there!
yeah, that sucked because Mio was a good game. That was such a really cute Metroidvania. And it was also on Game Pass, and it just sucks to think that not even the Game Pass bag keeps him safe anymore.
Is he building a wall around Jotunheim?
It was to be his masterwork. He only
That's just how
wanted
much
to
costs
protect
have
his people.
skyrocketed.
Too bad the first part got burned.
I prefer the last panel was burned.
Come.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, this is our first Valkyrie. I think there's one here.
It feels like a prison.
That would explain the hefty magical lock on the outside.
But it's more than that. I have this feeling like something is waiting for us down here.
You've a knack for ominous statements, lad.
What kind of something?
I'm not sure. Something powerful.
Whatever you feel, boy, we will handle it.
Let's see, whatever. I think Falcon Die would be the thing. This one's.
We have come this far, yes?
Yes, Father.
There are just so many games and not enough time to play them. Yeah. That's why the Game Pass model, like, literally collapses on itself. Because it's like, there's just too much choice. Decision paralysis is real. And for, like, from what I understood how the Game Pass model was working was that some would get a lump sum just when putting the thing on the service, but then others would get royalties if it got played. Who the hell is that time rich these days? No one. Literally no one.
Valkyrie, imprisoned. She actually did it.
That's kind of like the silent like.
But I thought they were just spirits.
Take caution.
Like the silent brilliance of what Sony's doing, that their output is so low now.
Does she even know we're here?
That at the very least it's like, because it's so low, every time that one of their games hit, is like, it's notable that way. Even though I don't like that, it's like so few and far between.
I think she knows we're here now.
Ready up, tough boy.
You are unworthy.
No, and I've said that before, like this. In fact, I was actually talking with some friends about it, that Game Pass should have always, like, at its core, been more of an indie curation service, similar to like Apple Arcade. And the first party stuff should have always been backlog that gets added after a year. Instead, what it became was a permission to the fan base to be like, you don't need to buy anything, because why would you? If you're a smart consumer, you wouldn't buy anything because you're getting that for free. But the price that it takes to make games just doesn't make that doesn't make sense anymore. Oh shit. Ah. And that's the thing, is that it's no longer fine. Like, the math is not there for it. Like, and how you know that the math is not there anymore is look at how much money like they have lost over the last 5 years. Straight out of Asha's mouth. So right now I would say, like, try to count your blessings with day one first party. Because if they're really desperate at making, like, increasing their profit margins, I think what they did with Call of Duty is where the future of that service is gonna go. Maybe not all at once, but mark my words, they're gonna slowly start, like, taking some games away from being like day one games, and they will be joining the service in 6 or 12 months later. And that's gonna be a bitter pill to swallow for many that got used to day one. But it's either you do that, or you're never gonna fix your 3% like accountability margin. And they will, I mean, because that's what they trade in them. But that's just kind of like the reality. So it's like, enjoy the service while it lasts. That's kind of like what I'm enjoying it while it lasts. Like, I'll take those day ones. Like, I'll play Gears E-Day on it. Like,
You have freed me from my corrupted form. You have my eternal gratitude. But my sisters remain trapped as I was. Take my helm. Find them. Free them. The fate of the Valkyries rests on your shoulders.
Yep. I feel like Game Pass had always made sense for the middle tier, the lower tier budget game. For curation and to lower that
Valkyries.
Sounds pretty important.
that barrier of entry.
What do you know of them?
A fair question, and yet not one easily answered. I know more than most, but much of their history is veiled in secrecy. My own experience with the Valkyries ends with my imprisonment.
You are avoiding the question, Ed.
As I said, brother, it's complicated. I don't know why or how.
Alright, Nisa, you have a good night.
Creatures. But perhaps if we can
Hopefully I'll be
free
streaming
more
here
of them.
tomorrow, so feel free to stop by.
The fate of the Valkyries, lad. A more worthy endeavor there is not.
It will be dangerous.
And I'm
Well,
glad
that
they
hasn't
did that
stopped you
experiment,
before,
KB,
eh?
because I feel that just made it,
That's
it
the
just made it
spirit.
obvious the kind of money churn it was. And we already know that what the number of Game Pass subs needed to be at for them to break even and then hit profitability. I think it was 75 million. They got stuck at 34. Bad stuff. Yeah. And then when they asked him, then why are you selling? And then he was like, well, I am like fulfilling a fiduciary obligation to my shareholders that want this. I'm like, no, you're just selling because you don't want to go to jail. That's why. But it's like for all, like, as horrible as Bobby Kotick was as a human being, you can never, like, deny that he was a savvy businessman that just knew how to, like, squeeze a dollar to its upteenth degree.
What now then? Maybe Freya ought to have a look at the boy.
And that was a self-fulfilling prophecy.
I feel better now. I just
They lost 300 million when Black Ops 6
Well,
for putting that thing
now
on
that
Game
we've got
Pass.
the Giants chisel, we need to learn
And
the
remember,
travel into
most
Jotunheim,
played
so we can
Black Ops
carve
game
into
in
that special
history.
gateway atop the
What a
peak.
success.
Open realm travel to the land
But
of
you still lost
giants.
money.
You don't know it?
So,
Last no. But the
fucking
Sentinel did
liars.
mention that the Giants had entrusted that secret to Tyr.
Isn't Tyr dead?
Aye, but his hidden vault is very much in reach. The doors of Anika's temple, submerged in the lake for generations until our snake friend shifted his weight. There we shall find the fabled Black Rune of Jotunheim.
We could also explore some more. We got that chisel now, and that vault isn't going anywhere. Seems a shame to waste the boat.
We shall see, boy.
yeah, I want to get the blades now, so we're going to that vault now. And it... Yeah, it counts, KB. That's kind of like the... That's the BS of their metrics. They literally just counted you putting that thing up. Look at the stupid stats that they would like used to praise Forza 5 originally. People have driven this amount of miles per hour like completely and blah blah blah. Like, it's kind of like the saying goes, like when you obscure your numbers or you obfuscate your information, is because you're hiding something. And that's kind of like the thing that I mighty appreciate from us being now in the Asha era, because at least we got a straight shooter now.
Tyr's vault is behind that magical lock.
Brother, the chisel.
There's another one, like some here. Here's where we have to come for the final part. And I do find it weirdly, like, brutally ironic that the version of Game Pass that is treated with royalty is the PC one, but the one that are still more subscribed are the console ones, and they're the ones that are getting the most screwed with the price hikes. PC is still the cheapest way to get into that service, but a lot of PC gamers are, like, very fickle. They'd rather buy their stuff. team has trained them.
Wow. I can't believe we're setting foot in Tyr's vault. Another one of these. I see something over there. It's Tyr, but the middle panel is missing. Wait, I thought Tyr was a god, not a giant.
Aye, but he was loved by everyone, including the giants. Other than me, he was the only one they gifted with their special sight. Hey, I wonder if the giants left a triptych about me somewhere too.
Go ahead.
Actually, come look. Let me show you how to read this.
That is not
You've
necessary.
taught me so much. Let me teach you something. What if you need to use one and I'm not there? This will be fun.
Atreus.
Come on. You already speak it.
And that's the
Learning
thing,
to
like,
read
if
won't
you're
be
a smart
that.
consumer, you did that.
I know how
And
to
that's
read,
kind of
boy.
like why they're in the
Just not
bind that
this
they are.
time.
It's
You're
like,
halfway there already.
the consumer will be smart
So the runes represent a lot of different
for what's
things.
good for the
Some
consumer.
gods, some animals.
Wait.
some- Oh, am I going too fast? Sorry. I
Not
don't-
that. Do you smell something?
Yeah, I do. Smells like... rain?
You ruined everything. I earned that fucking hammer. But now, everyone's gonna think I only got it because Magni's gone. It'll be a joke. But if I kill you, no one's gonna laugh at me. Oh, are you dumb? That your father's doing? Or did you get it from your mum? She's stupid and ugly.
Shut up!
Yeah. I feel it's really gonna be, unfortunately,
Oh, it's true.
it's kind of like I said,
We'll
it's
get
like,
to know you really well.
a lot of these guys
You're
have
gonna be
testicular
my new
cancer.
brother.
Asha's coming
Right
in
after
with
I
the
finish killing
chainsaw.
your
She's coming in for the castration. It's going to hurt real bad. But it's what's necessary for the future. I feel it's
I
gonna
think
be
I
like
broke him.
real short-term pain once like that is like that rug is pulled from them. And then that's when they'll finally be at the reset that they needed. And that's the only way that they can start making money. But a subsidized subscription is not how you're gonna make your money.
No! No! This isn't over!
And I still do believe that how they're gonna do it is gonna be like a frog in boiling water.
Atreus.
It's gonna go to case by case. The games that are gonna go day
You have
one.
to get into Freya quickly. There's no
Like,
other way.
I think Call of Duty is gonna be like their big proving point. And I think it's gonna be an easy proving point. Because Call of Duty sells by itself, but it's a way for them to be like, look what taking Call of Duty away from Game Pass for like day one did. I love this entire section.
Take the boat. Freya's isn't far.
Yeah, this is worth a screenshot. I love it.
Odin's eye is on you, brother. Especially now that you've taken to killing his kin. Freya's forest is a blind spot for him. This is our smartest move. And if anyone can heal him, it's her.
What is happening to him?
I've seen it in mortals that some conflict of the mind expresses itself as an ailment of the body. Never in a god. But a god believing himself mortal. I can only imagine. We're almost there.
Go for it. Go get your cereal. Why? Perfect timing of you waiting for your cereal for the most important part of the game. I played and beat Star Fox, Matt. It took me an hour. Because it's the same game from N64, so all the tricks are still applied. So once I beat it, and then I saw the replay values replaying the missions and doing challenges to then unlock like medals to then unlock a harder difficulty, I'm like, oh, I will do that later on my own. But I'm glad that the hard route of that game is still intact. And everything I used to do when I was in the N64 still applies. I think it's usually a game that takes an hour or two. Because it's meant to be like repeatable. So, and score chaser and all that. So.
He is shaking.
It's serious. We must hurry.
Freya! Open the door! We need your help! Woman, do you hear me? It is urgent!
I'm still a god. Go away.
The boy has fallen ill! Freya! He is ill.
Inside. This is no ordinary illness. The boy's true nature, your true nature, fights within him.
I did this to him. Will you help me?
Of course. There is a rare ingredient found only in Helheim. The keeper that protects the Bridge of the Damned. I need its heart.
Hell.
The realm of the dead. Do you know it?
Not this one.
It is a land of unyielding.
The realm he went 3 times in the
Fires
Greek
cannot
trilogy.
burn there, and no magic in all the 9 realms can create a blaze. As for the dead, your frost axe will be useless. You'll need to find something else.
Then I must return home.
Do I have thoughts on the Persona games? They are very,
Who you were before
very
doesn't
deep,
matter.
extensive, beloved
He is
JRPGs.
your son, and he needs his
Nova from chat has played them. Like I've never beaten any of them, but I played
This
them
rune
because they're
opens the
really
bridge
long.
to Helheim. When you are there, do not under any circumstances cross the Bridge of the Damned. There is no road back. Understand?
Boy.
Himalay. You must hurry. Through my garden, there's a path leading to my boat. Take it. Return home, dig up your past, do whatever you need to do. Just bring me back the Bridgekeeper's heart, and your son may survive.
Freya. When last we spoke, I was...
No. You were right to distrust the word of a god. No need to explain. Not to me, not for that. I will keep him safe. That's a mother's promise.
Ooh, my booty was hurting. You just found out that your brother-in-law's favorite games are the Persona games? Like, they are, let's just say they're his favorite for a reason. They're so, like, there's so much to them. They're fascinating. You should look up videos.
Hell,
it's kind of hard to
all
describe.
places. You all right, brother?
I will do what I must. Leave me be.
Yeah, I feel the same way, KB, in that, like, to me it's just the length. And me getting so distracted with constantly playing new games, I never just have the time to just sink into those games. The same thing happened to me with Metaphor, and I really like Metaphor. Because I really like the fantasy aspect of it. And its political intrigue.
Athena.
Yeah, she's totally gonna be in love, eh? She absolutely is gonna be there. He is. He confirmed. I think he confirmed around the time that he did the score for Sons of Sparta. That they're all in on Bear McCreary, like being their music guy. And you know he understands the Greek era because he did the Valhalla, the OST, like, remixes of the original songs. So he's already dabbled. No, but Bear is the reason why this game is so special. Here we go. The red bar underneath the enemy health bars is the stun meter, Matt. So when it fills up, you can do like an execution by clicking the right stick. How satisfying is the action in this game compared to other games in this genre? There's not many games that are like action heavy like this one with this camera. The closest you could say is like there's an era to Dark Souls that this game got inspired with this camera to try to attempt. But I would say it's top tier.
There's nowhere you can hide, Spartan. Put as much distance between you and the truth as you want. It changes nothing. Pretend to be everything you are not. Teacher, husband, father. But there is one unavoidable truth you will never escape. You cannot change. You will always be a monster.
I know. But I am your monster no longer.
Accepting the truth.
All right, brother. Let's see what those I see a door to the realm between realms over there, in your own front yard, no less. Take the shortcut back to the realm travel temple, then on to Helheim, yeah?
Big weapons. Okay, skills. Let's get this. Let's get this. This. And also this. What can I get from this?
I'm pretty sure you weren't talking to me back there. Anything you'd like to get off your chest, brother? I can assure you I'm unsurpassed in keeping confidences. Well, you know where to find me. And for the record, I'd already guessed you were Greek. Athena? Dead giveaway.
I just love that idea that all these like pantheons knew of each other.
What? Hey! You reek of foreign magic! Sweet Nana's nethers. What are those? I've never seen the like. That's gotta be a family heirloom.
No. Nor will it ever be.
Son, my brother and me created Mjolnir for the big idiot. I know from quality. And them special. Hey, where's the little turd?
He has fallen ill.
No. What happened? Aesir?
No. The fault is mine. And my responsibility to make it right.
Well, we all gotta take responsibility sometime. Huh? Say, what can I do to help him? I can do things. When I should tag along?
No. Your work here is enough.
All right. So where are you off to in such a hurry?
The realm of the dead.
Helheim? Shit, this is serious. I'll be keeping my eye out.
Final upgrade. All the cool moves there. Still need for that. There we go. Yeah, runic and lock. Let's take them. We can finally get this one. Still not the gauntlets. Sure. Though still weak. Going to do this one. Yeah, can I upgrade the Horn of Heimdall?
Don't worry, kids are tough. When I was his age, I cut my own head clean off, and I'm none the worse for wear.
Yeah. The blades, yes. These are his iconic weapons from the Greek games. Like when this game came out, there was like Push Square gave Data or Arrival a 4 out of 10. What? Let me see. Push Square. Oh yeah, the Dead or Alive last round, like it the fighting game. That's unfortunate because that's not a bad fighting game. Who reviewed this? Oh, Sammy Barker. Oh yeah, I trust him.
Now that Freya's given you
that's
the
a bummer.
travel into Helheim, it should be unlocked on the table.
So yeah, when this game came out, Matt, there was like there was always this wonder. It's like, is this the same guy from the original games? Obviously, like just looking at him, like the white ash, the red mark, and all of that, like you could tell he was. But the moment he gets the blades in this moment, and like in this game, was such a important turning point to like really confirm that the legacy of those old games like was alive. Always a pleasure, Matt, having you over. I know it's like it's your bedtime now, but hopefully I'll be here tomorrow. We'll see. I've done every day this week, so it's been a lot. And now I'm doing reviews, so I may need to kind of like take a break, like a slight just back-to-back days of just playing that review game. So
Say hi to the pimple flap for me when he's better.
the pimple flatter.
Let me take this moment to tell you that what you are about to do is absolutely insane. Not even Odin can survive this cold. So, I hope those blades work.
Is this the bridge Freya spoke of?
No, we're still on the Realm Travel Bridge. We're after the Bridge of the Damned. The dead use it to cross into their permanent home, the city of Helheim. The Bridgekeeper who minds admission, he's the one we want. Just follow this bridge. Should lead us straight to him. You know,
yeah, I needed to make up for the lost time, Matt, so well, I'll take it. Then I'll figure out a more healthy schedule. Even if it means it's gonna be weekends.
Use the fire of your blades to burn away that hell's bramble blocking the path.
Oh, we got our Spartan charge.
One of the many reasons we went back to those blades.
Now, to be fair, KB, like to address that Dead or Alive 6, that is an old game that just got a PS5 port, so maybe the port wasn't fully cooked.
Oh, this is all wrong. only the newly dead should
Or
be here.
completely
There's too
necessary
many.
considering it
The
was
gate
backwards
must be
compatible.
closed, and if the gate's closed, then it's true. Hell's full up. Without the Valkyrie to sort and cull them, hell is overwhelmed.
Ooh, nice. I see you sent a new music rack. I'll check it out post stream. Yeah, very excited. 100% confidence interval. Hey, like, you went with 88% yesterday, and I would say, like, you nailed. So, I can't wait to hear the one this time. So I'm just gonna say, KB, like, one thing that at the very least, like, if the God of War remakes that we're getting are with this camera, at the very least, I'm confident we'll see Kratos jump and double jump now. Now that we saw the Lawfare trailer.
When we killed the Reavers near my home, they came here. How did they return so quickly?
Time doesn't move the same between all realms, especially where the spirit world is concerned.
Like the light of Alfheim?
The opposite, in fact. The Lake of Souls feels faster than Alfheim time, but Hell is much slower than Midgard. Sorry, I'm sure that's confusing.
If we will be back to my son all the sooner,
Yeah,
that is good.
I can even see it that way too. That it's like a with Lawfare, their experiment to be like, could we still keep the fully controllable camera that we don't want to lose because these games were just more popular than the Greek trilogy. That's just fact. And I feel that's something that it's kind of hard for the hardcore God of War fans to really accept. That these were the mainstream hits. Or just the mainstream super mega hits. Because the Greek trilogy was super popular too. It was the reason that people bought PS3s in 2010. It's what brought people into the PS3 in 2010. Price Drop, Slim, and God of War 3. So I still feel like the best goodwill like move that they could do for the God of War trilogy remake is actually make them 100% faithful, but I just feel that the fact that they're making them in-house tells me that they're gonna make them this way.
Is it within Hell?
Oh, no, no. Valhalla is part of Asgard. Only the worthy dead go there, the warriors who die in glorious combat. Hell is for those who die in dishonor.
Criminals.
Aye, and those dead of disease, mishap, age.
It is dishonorable to grow old.
Well, never too late to go out fighting, I suppose.
Killing the Bridgekeeper helped the dead leave Midgard.
I don't expect it will, though I don't suppose it will make things any worse either. It'll be one less obstacle for the living to reach the inner sanctum of Helheim. Who'd be mad enough to go there? The Bridge of the Damned. And there's the Keeper, making sure the dead are really dead.
What is that he holds?
That totem contains a powerful source of magical energy, the very power of Helheim itself. But what you want is his heart. Just take it and we can leave. Start some trouble. You can do that, right?
Yeah, come here, troll. Clockwork Replicate dated only 2017, 2027 KB. And let me put it like this, KB, like, next year we'll finally fulfill the 2020 showcase for Xbox. Next year will finally be where, like, those games that they announced back in the pandemic are finally gonna be out. Think how sad that is. Because in that showcase, State of Decay 3 and whatchamacallit, Fable were announced. And everyone was gone, so it's like, if you're just counting like the games that kind of like what was there, like that's still missing to come out beyond the cancellations, it's next year is finally the year where that generational promise is finally fulfilled. And then for PlayStation, the two games that came out on showcases that are still not out are Little Devil Inside and Wolverine. And that's pretty much it.
Now the heart, brother. You'll have to get your hands dirty.
Yeah, I think that game is dead. Like... So for all you may want to give crap to PlayStation, and it's worth giving them a lot of crap for, they have at least finalized putting out what they've announced. So... But that's also kind of like the advantage that they also haven't announced much either, so... Yeah, this part looks still insane, like visually. I can't believe this is a 2018 game.
I have the heart. I need nothing more.
You're set. Better not to linger here, though, eh?
Kratos.
Zeus.
Zeus.
Zeus?
My father.
Your father was Zeus? Well, that explains a lot.
What is that place?
Never go there. Understand?
How is he here? That is not possible.
It's just an illusion. Hell's known for torturing its inhabitants with their own past. We should focus on getting back to your son.
Create the Blaze of Chaos. Alright. I'll never forget how hyped I was to see Zeus, like, in that silhouette.
Yeah.
Shh. I ain't supposed to be here. It's cold. Real quick, give me your blades.
Why?
Yeah, I said I'd help you, and I aim to. Come on. My equipment's in Midgard. Be right back.
You don't suppose he nicked those, do you?
There. Now they're ready for the winds of hell. Just target this magical glowy bit here with your blades and throw. Now target that wind. See that? Yeah, you can absorb it and release the winds of hell whenever it damn pleases. So you're welcome, and I believe it. This place is cold enough to freeze a
I sometimes wonder if there was once some sort of accident in his brain.
We have been away too long.
Sorry, brother, I'm still stuck on what I heard back there. Zeus was your father?
Not now. We should focus on getting out of hell.
And with that, I cannot argue. I'll just contemplate that little nugget in silence then.
Perk activation chance to grant a gift of strength on any successful kill. Yeah, let's put that on. Yeah, for sure. make it. Let's make it. Let's make it. Let's make it. Let's make it. Boom. There we go. Cyclone of Chaos.
You made it! Better get home to your boy already.
Gonna buy this one too. Okay. That's enough room. Who do you think is working on the infamous remakes? Definitely not Sucker Punch, but I have no idea. It would be insane if they're doing it in-house. And it would, again, just like piss me the hell off that just thinking of the whole Blue Point situation. Knowing like they literally had a team that could do that. Yeah, part of me still fundamentally kind of like feels achy of the idea that Santa Monica was the one that's doing the remakes, just on the opportunity cost. Man, it's like you had a remake, like you literally had a remake studio. For that, but I'm like, regardless of who's doing them, I'm stoked. I want Infamous to be back.
Stand! I'm dangling from the hip of the bloody ghost of Sparta!
Do not call me that.
Oh, don't mistake me, brother. From what I heard, the Pantheon had it coming. It's still a bit to take in.
I love that line from Veneer.
Gods! But you really can't stay away from them, can you?
You must say nothing to the boy. He must never know.
Bollocks, brother. Respectfully, bollocks. He has to know. He'll never be whole without the truth. Look, I get it. You hate the gods.
I think it's underrated too.
Gods.
It's
No
not
answer
my
to that.
favorite
Who's
Infamous.
yourself?
My favorite is Infamous 2.
Boy, you see that? He feels.
But like, that game has aged shockingly
You
well.
can't begin to help it because you haven't even told him. It's all connected, man.
Yeah, I'm of the mind that First Light is better than Second
Very well.
Son. Just because of the of its arena mode. And I really like Fetch as a character more than I do Delson. But I like both those
So you know
games.
that shortcut between realms? Well, I made it better. Or I might have broke it.
We use that.
I know you do. So I took a few cuss from them winds of hell and made it so it ain't just one way. Now you can use it to travel to and from. If I didn't break it.
Then we can take it to Freya.
There's an idea, brother.
Fast travel has been unlocked.
Might be some kinks to sort out, but you'll make it.
Just go, brother. Well, you gentlemen certainly know how to get around.
Oh, yeah. We sure were blessed getting it in 2014 before the usual suspects.
Well, this is.
And that's kind of like the irony. That game
enough.
came out.
He did say there were kinks.
Right as Gamergate was starting. But Gamergate was something different back then. This Gamergate was 2014.
The heart.
You have it.
Yes.
Back of your hand.
He is still ill.
I can break the fever. But to heal...
He must know the truth of what he is.
Yes.
It is not so simple.
Help me prop him up. Did I tell you that I have a son, too? It's been... forever since I last saw him. At his birth, the runes foretold a needless death. The babe in my arms was so... small. So helpless. I knew right then I would do anything to protect him. No matter the sacrifice. Of course, everything I did for myself. I let my needs, my fears, come before what he needed. And I couldn't see his resentment until it was too late. Don't make the same mistake. Have faith in him. I know the truth isn't simple, but nothing is when it involves your child.
It is a curse. The boy has been cursed.
Don't leave without me.
I will not.
I'm better now.
I see that. Is he well enough to travel?
For now.
It won't happen again. I promise.
You see that it does not. Freya, I will not forget this.
Thanks.
Your father did the heavy lifting. You should stay, recover.
You have done enough.
You know my door is always open to you.
And with that, we conclude tonight. There you have it. Like, we finally made it to the Blades part of God of War 2018. And that was after I beat the hard route first time of the Star Fox remake. So earlier in the stream. So tomorrow is gonna be a maybe when it comes to the stream. I said it earlier in the whatchamacallit in the stream for those that were not here. I am reviewing something now. And I need to kind of like parse out if I'm able to get that done soonish. So I kind of want to get a good head start, and I'm going to be doing a video review for it. Then also at the same time, like today I woke up like suffering positional vertigo. So I've been like trying to hold myself still playing this. And I'm feeling extra tired now being that way, because I don't want to be like tilting my head too much. If not, I'm going to feel like the whole world is turning upside down. So we'll see how I'm feeling tomorrow in regards to that. Like always, any updates in regards to streaming, I mentioned it in the Discord, the Slayer Giants, which you can find a link over there in the description over in the Twitch, and I think it's on YouTube. If not, it's over there in the Twitch. So I will still keep playing more God. I'm committing to finishing this playthrough on stream. So yeah, we can push to next week. It'll depend on how timing goes with that. But we're past the halfway point. We're like where the game is now getting more and more exciting. The combat starts getting more exciting. The Valkyries are now available, and I love fighting them. I love fighting them, and I'm glad that I have now the blades, so I can like fight them like with all my weaponry. So yeah, tomorrow is a maybe, and to be fair, it's been 4 days in a row that I streamed today, so it can be quite a lot. Let's just put it that way. But I am slowly like figuring out what the good early time to stream is gonna be. And right now it really is in that 6:30 to in between 6:30 to 7:30 period Mountain Time, where I will be like ideally going live because of dinner time. But regardless, this was fun. Like Star Fox was fun. God of War 2018 is still a lot of fun. Can't wait to keep playing more of it, because I'm actually itching to reach Ragnarok now. Like I'm feeling the Ragnarok call. So I want to thank everyone that got to tune in both on YouTube and on Twitch. I always highly appreciate it. Like if you want to follow me, go to Twitter and Blue Sky to the Slayer Giant, then follow me and join the Slayer Giants Discord, where we chat about literally everything. The things happening in the industry, the music recommendations, memes, and other such stuff. So until then, I wish you all a wonderful night, and I'll see you until the next one, whether it's tomorrow or next week. Peace and good night.